Greetings! Welcome, welcome. We're here with Assassin's Creed 2. This has been a long time coming on my channel. As you can see, this is the Ezio collection. So we've got Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations, which are games. We also have a couple of movies, Embers and Lineage, which I might take up like after we finish the Ezio collection, which is these 3 games. We might do like a watch along party of Lineage and Embers before we step into Assassin's Creed 3. But right now, AC2 is where we are headed. I covered Assassin's Creed 1 on my channel 10 years ago now. It's been 10 years since I uploaded that series to my YouTube channel. It was the second game that I ever played online for the internet. I went through it 100% to completion. I showed location of every Templar, every flag, exactly how to get it. Those videos probably haven't aged that well because YouTube was a completely different system back then. When I first started uploading that series, you couldn't link to other portions of the video or to other videos from inside the video. And then they added this tag system where you could tag the video. And I used that tag system to navigate through the videos and to connect the different videos together. But now they've completely removed that tag system. It doesn't exist anymore. So those connections aren't there. And the ending title screen section, you used to have to put up your own video previews and you just put like an invisible box over it. So now for the ending card for those videos, you see the pre-rendered videos that I had up on the end slate. But they don't do anything when you click on them now, and YouTube just links its own more modern videos over the end slate. So there's an argument of redoing Assassin's Creed 1 that could be made, but it's not going to be made by me. One of the problems with Assassin's Creed 1 is that there's no modern way to play it, which I don't understand. The entire Assassin's Creed franchise is available on PS4 and PS5 by means of PS4 upscaling. But the only way you can play Assassin's Creed 1 currently is on the PlayStation 3 or on the PC. In the Ubisoft launcher, they actually have the whole franchise. And I actually own this whole franchise twice over. This is the opening cutscene. We're gonna watch this. This was the preview that we got for Assassin's Creed 2 that got everybody so hyped back in the day. Oh. It's just kind of hinting at gameplay elements. The courtesans that can distract the guards. This era of Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy, is what a lot of people consider the golden age of Assassin's Creed, because the game kind of lost itself not long after this. He's efficient. Oh, it's been so long since I played a free-running game like Assassin's Creed. How bad am I gonna be at rooftop free-running, I wonder? I think the last time that I touched this particular game was 2-3 years ago? The golf clap. Assassin's Creed 2. Now, as I recall, there's quite a build-up into this story. Narishm X. Can I just delete the X? I had to put an X on there when I was on the PlayStation because somebody else already had.
Miles.
Oh,
I'm a prisoner of
flashback.
A war
Yes.
I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real: Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it.
That's
Using me
Altair
to search for
Ibn
something.
La'ahad,
Call it the Apple. It's an artifact.
which means the son
One
of
many
no
so-called
one.
Pieces of Eden.
Altair
Templars
means
collect-
eagle.
It's how
Ibn
they
La'ahad means the son
If the
of no
Templars
one,
get their hands
or
on another one,
nobody's
everything
son.
will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side.
Oh,
She's gone
sending
Taken away
secrets
by
because the
bastard
assassins had to
warring
cut off
Templar
their
masters.
ring finger.
I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here, and I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
So, this is where we were at the end of Assassin's Creed 1. Desmond was still trapped at Abstergo. And we are in Desmond's room in Abstergo. But through the Animus and something called the bleeding effect, he started to pick up the skills of the assassins. And in this case, Eagle Vision.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
We have to go now. Is that blood? Is that blood? Are you wearing blood?
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Press any button to get in the Animus. Desmond, shut up. Do your thing. Subject 17, Desmond Miles. We are loading DNA. This game is all about DNA. Before they removed the whole idea of the Animus out of Assassin's Creed, the idea was about genetic memory. And the person that was here, Subject 16, left all these weird clues all over the place. So we need to find a genetic marker match between Desmond, subject 17, and subject 16. And that match is Ezio Auditory Differenze.
It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right.
And I have to push buttons.
Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call it?
Wearing blood is like wearing ripped jeans. Well, I think she had the ripped jeans on too. Okay, so we've matched Ezio Auditory. Ezio Auditory Differenze. Ezio, I believe, also means eagle. Auditory is his family name. Differenze means he's from Florence in Italy.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Oh, she stole something. We can power walk. Do we run? Oh, nope, that's punch. Power walk.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to hold the trigger there.
Nice walls. Fancy.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit!
Look at this place.
There are no treasure boxes in this
What about
place.
the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
Even though it's been remastered, it's still very PlayStation 3. Careful. Okay.
We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
Stay close.
There's a bunch of Animus.
What the? How many of them are there?
Hold on.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
Desmond.
Like, Desmond, stop. Oh. Isn't that where we
I
were?
thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Ooh.
It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Is she wearing ripped jeans? I can't point the camera down. I don't think she is. She's wearing jeans though. Okay, that's grab. I don't remember the combat system at all. I know there's a parry button, and I know there's 2 different profile modes. But to the...
Get in.
What?
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
I believe during the last time I attempted to record this game, I said something like, and here I am in the trunk of a car, rethinking my life choices. I remember that the way that they had this game programmed is you have the R2 button switches between what's called high profile and low profile modes. And the 4 face buttons
Great.
control
Bouncing around.
your head, legs, left arm, and right
What's
arm.
going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We
And so
need
you
your
have
help.
2 actions on each button, one high profile and one low profile.
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
They completely
All right,
misread
I'm in.
how
Tell me
long
what
it
you
would
need.
take you to walk up to this
Really?
staircase while all of this
You're
was
sure?
going.
I thought you'd be happy about this.
I think
Sorry,
every time
I'm
that
just a
I
little
played this
surprised.
game,
I spent the whole ride over here figuring
Lucy
out
and I
how
have
was
gotten
gonna
to the
convince
top
you
of
to do
the
this.
staircase,
Save it.
and she just had to
So what
stay
those
and
trips like
stand
that
there
would
and
put
wait
you
for the dialogue to
ready,
end
willing,
before it triggered the cutscene.
Thank you.
So Desmond just opted in like the Flat faster than the Flash did in Justice League.
You made it.
You basically see that movie?
It's been so
He's like,
long.
stop right there.
7 years.
I'm in.
Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject
Ah,
17.
Simon, wasn't
Desmond
it?
Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm
Sean,
Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right,
I
well,
knew
it'd
it
be
started
lovely
with an
chatting, But
S.
if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Hello, Rebecca.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo.
And that's the title of the video today. What was in the subtitle right there? Animus 2.0.
That's why, even with all their resources,
I did try to record a version of Assassin's Creed 2 as a YouTube series way back in the day, but I didn't get very far through it. But the first episode was titled Animus 2.0, just like this stream is titled. It's a callback to a video that nobody saw because I don't remember if I published it.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist. What they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
So here's something that I'm going to point out. Lucy is sitting here, right? She's just working on her computer. She's got blood on her boobs. I know of no woman anywhere who, having either their own or somebody else's bodily fluids on their shirt, would not immediately go and change their shirt at the first opportunity and just sit down at a computer and continue working. Like, remember when the Talking Tires did the Ice Bucket Challenge? Yes, I participated in that, actually. Me, McDowell, and Brick Road did it at about the same time.
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge.
But yeah, that was about the same time that I was doing, attempting to do Assassin's Creed 2.
Anything of note, people, places, events, etc. He'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins.
She did.
You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Wow, he's feisty.
Sorry, can't talk now.
So we get back into the Animus.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
This is the construct. It's our loading program. See? And who said Rome wasn't built in a day? Sorry, Florence, it says it right there. I'll have to make that joke in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We will take that joke, we will put it on the shelf. I'll put it right here. That's me putting that joke on the shelf. And I will pick it back up whenever Brotherhood gets voted in. Dramatic boot shot. Hey, it's Ezio.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie.
Grazie.
Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Oh, that's the guy.
We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo.
Afraid to handle things yourself.
I wonder how
Sister seems
accurate
quite
the Italian
satisfied with the
is.
handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Close up on that rock. Look at the high-res texture. Didn't that rock hit the other side of Ezio's face? Just saying. Continuity, people. Okay. That's it. That's the counter. I wait for the punch. That's it. Bam.
Hey! Behind you!
Federico, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see if maybe brother had finally learned how to fight.
Yes, I'm remembering. I'm remembering the fights.
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
I'm remembering how to fight like an assassin. Kinda. Still need some practice.
Fall back! Fall back!
Fall back like it's a battle.
What? Ivano's won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Ah, loot. Unfortunately, there's no marker in this game to tell me if I've already looted somebody before. All these people just standing around moaning. Except for these two guys. These guys are legit dead. They are just done.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
It's not enough. There's more bodies to loot. Look at all of the possible florins. Now is the time to loot and to pickpocket as much as you can, because the systems that make you wanted for doing those things haven't actually turned on yet. So you can get away with looting and pickpocketing all you want right now, and the game's not going to do anything negative to you. Later, people will notice and they'll start to complain, hey, what are you doing? Like, or they'll just like, thief, thief, and then they'll run and get the guards, and then you have to murder 200 people in the street. And then they start putting your poster up. But right now, nothing happens. And I've got 600 florins.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Yes, I am very soon going to lose track of the number of people that I murdered. Follow Federico. Hold R2 and X at the same time to free run. Federico.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah, I would have reduced distance, but he knocked me off the building. Oh. I was looking for a button prompt.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed.
You should see the other guy.
They were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Win the race against Federico.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
Win the race.
Come on, Tartaruga.
I win.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Oh. Yeah, there's no yellow paint markers in this game. You just have to notice where the handholds are on the side of the building.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Ubisoft presents Assassin's Creed 2.
All right, enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah,
Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. Synchronize. So this mechanic makes a comeback, which is present in most every Assassin's Creed. As is the leap of faith.
So it's Vieri. We better hide.
We are hiding.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Okay. almost always better to have a high vantage point than a low one. Okay, we're right here. Oh, there it is. You can always go down. You can't always go up.
Who's there?
Me.
Oh, it's you. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, it's you.
You can miss those button prompts, and then it plays out differently. I was hitting the button prompt.
Yeah.
How do you blow out the candle from all the way over there?
Christina!
Sex in my video game! Yes.
Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
Get him! There's really no need for violence.
We'll catch him, don't worry.
Okay, you have to get out of sight.
You have me confused with someone else.
Like this.
She needed some help with some things.
Once you are out of sight,
Innocent.
when the minimap turns yellow, it means you are out of sight. If you run outside of the yellow circle, the guards will start to lose you. But at any time the minimap is yellow, you can find a hiding spot like this one, or stand in a group of people, or jump into a bale of hay, or get into one of the rooftop gardens.
Now where is he from? I don't like the look of that. There! On him! Me che vergogna! Me che vergogna! Don't get involved! Looting the... Ah, nice try! Vergogna, stronzi!
Oh, basta!
Guards and people aren't armed yet, so. And like I said, the wanted system hasn't yet come into play. So I'm not actually building... So if you just hold down the X button and bump into people when you're walking through a crowd, you'll steal their money. Now's the time to do this. As later, every time you hit that,
No, help! Somebody snatched my money sack! What's he doing? He's here!
so we're just gonna build up a little bit of money. I like to build up a little bit of a buffer of money.
State attenti tutti! Tutti i wine merchants who left this carriage by beating the butcher. Please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway. There will be a fine if not.
Ooh. Okay. You can literally just walk around the city and steal like the whole city.
Just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
But you are not going anywhere. Shame on you, you pieces of shit!
These aren't actually guards. These are VA's men. The guy that I was fighting earlier. That's why they don't have weapons. An actual fight with the guards would probably go very differently at this point in the game. Well, one good thing getting in a fight does, it makes a whole bunch of people appear that you can then rob. Alrighty, rob those people.
Don't let him escape!
Oh, basta!
Oops, that's a civilian.
Leave me alone. Please, leave me
Okay. And you can hear people in the audience, in the crowd. It's assassin time. Yes, it's going to be assassin time.
May your soul burn in hell for all eternity!
Wow, that's kind of intense, but just looting a guy. I think he stole that guy's wallet. Oh, someone's trying to... The other way. Oops.
The Count's collection of illuminated missiles. Stay attento, please. Don't tread on them.
I've been robbed! I've been robbed! No!
She's been robbed! No! The shop. Now, I don't have enough money for that, but the knife belt upgrade is free. Some of these items were originally like special DLC items. And so you can get them like early on. Bonus skin. I don't know what the bonus skin is. Who's trying to fight me? Oh, this guy.
To get caught in the middle! Santa Croce, please preserve me! Please! Non uccidetemi! Vergogna!
Hey, get back here!
To get caught in the middle! No, I beg of you, spare me! I yield, Capo! Clement, I've done nothing. Stop. I'm getting out of here. This is too much. Misericordia. No, please, don't kill me.
I don't want to pick him up.
Hey, look out.
Yeah, look out.
Don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal.
Okay. So we've got a couple of things that we can do. I cannot yet jump up a wall. But we've got another viewpoint tower right here that we can climb. Synchronize. Okay, so we're in Florence right now. And we've got a bunch of things that we can do. There's a memory here that's part of the main mission. And then we've got viewpoint towers all over the place. We have races and things that are available as well. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get the viewpoint. We've already been to the tailor right there. Let's see if there's anything for you to pick up at the blacksmith right here. I don't think there is.
Well, yes, not here, is it? I think... Oh, goodbye for now. My God, has his mind snapped?
My God, has his mind snapped? Okay, it looks like it's up there on top of that clock tower. All right. Now later, this area will be patrolled by guards. Because we'll need to be getting back to this window. Now look at that. Would you just climb that building like that? Who would just climb a tower with no ropes that high up in the air?
Now where is... There! On him! Emmett, faster! Can't see him!
Come on, you. Okay, over here we got a race.
I can outrun anyone in this distretto. I hear you the best. Prove it.
I don't remember anything about the racing or the pass through the race. You just have to run From circle to circle. Oh, it's up there. Use the mini-map or you will get immediately lost. Move it. Aha!
That's you! There! There! Get him!
Bam.
Down with you! God will see your son. Take it.
Salve. Through sound of hell. Hard at work.
Foul. These dark times make vultures of men. Basta, dai! Mannaggia te!
I'm only visiting!
Basta, basta!
Okay, can't loot that guy, but continue looting this guy.
Abomination! How dare you defile the dead? Sei un stronzo!
Where?
Okay, I'm getting back into the swing of things.
God sees all sin, deceit. Foul. These dark times make vultures of men.
Unclean vermin. May you soon rot in hell.
Okay. We've got a viewpoint tower right here. Right there. Oh, no easy way to get over there, is there? There we go. Oh, if I can go up there. This. Ezio just climbs buildings with negative effort. It is actually kind of amazing how much of this game is coming back to me. Oh yeah, we have a map button. Lovely. Just from playing it. I'm gonna grab all the checkpoints and then attempt to complete all of the side missions before continuing with the main one. So it should be noted a quick look at how this game tracks completion. Completion is tracked through this DNA bar right here. And so we have different sequences. This is sequence 1. And each time you complete a main mission, that little empty square or diamond becomes a filled in square. Now, this tracks your process through the memory section that you're currently in. And the only sequence that's visible is the sequence that you're currently in and a previous sequence. Now, when it comes to things like viewpoints, as you can see, there are 27 viewpoints scattered across Florence, and I've activated 4 of them. So this particular little memory DNA slice tracks my viewpoints. Like this section right here tracks across all the areas. As you can see, there are 5 different areas to gain viewpoints in. This one is Florence, and I've got 4 of them. When I get all 27 of them, that little square diamond up there is going to get filled in. So it tracks viewpoints, it tracks races, of which I've done 1 race. As you can see, there are 6 races across the game that you have to complete, and I've completed 1 of them. This tracks treasures. There's 71 independent little treasure chests scattered around Florence, and I've collected none of them yet. And then there's another section that tracks feathers, which we are going to be collecting as well. It's always beneficial when you get to a new area to climb as many of the viewpoint towers as you can. You don't have to, but it helps when you're later going out and looking for missions and stuff. You'll have the map filled in, and you'll be able to see everything like throughout the entire area that you filled in. This is something that did carry over into the latest game, Assassin's Creed Mirage, which I guess when I played Mirage was the last time that I booted up Assassin's Creed 2. Because when I rage quit out of Mirage, I did it into Assassin's Creed 2. I do recall that. Because the combat in this game is so much faster and feels better.
Make you weep for your sins.
I mean, if you guys are just gonna congregate and... They're not dead.
There's a big pocket about. Guard!
Okay, this right here. If you ever see this and you walk into it, it's gonna say desynchronization imminent. This is an area that's gonna be unlocked later that you can't currently get into.
You hurt someone like that.
Just pickpocketing my way through the city. Whenever I see a big crowd of people, especially if a big crowd of people is walking towards you. I've got 3,000. Once you get the tutorial for pickpocketing unlocked, it becomes an action that the guards will chase you over. But one of the cool things that they did with Assassin's Creed 2 is they gave you access to a lot of Ezio systems.
I've held a mass demonstration, once again sending Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth apparently...
They unlock a lot of Ezio's abilities right from the start. Like pickpocketing and like most of his free running abilities that aren't tied to equipment are auto unlocked. And later they would give you tutorials on how to use them. But they're actually there right from the start, which is really cool. I wish more games did that. So many games these days will actually take the ability and lock it until it's unlocked, which I guess until the tutorial happens, rather, is a better way to say that.
There! On him!
Were they cheering for me or them? I don't know. Yeah. I guess I can loot that guy. Okay. I need to find the next viewpoint tower. It's right there. Which looks like it's the last one that I can activate. If you zoom out too far, you will go to space. You don't want to do that. It looks like this is the last one I can get for right now. This dark line here kind of illustrates the district that I can see at the moment. That desynchronization wall that I showed you is that dark line right there. So the last tower that I can get to is actually right over here. It's that big tower right there on the cathedral.
Bring me your sick and wounded. It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Okay. Like the game, it's a normal way to get about, I suppose. So when you're trying to climb a wall, you're basically looking for anywhere that has any kind of a structure to it. Like that looks smooth right there, but over here around this corner, yeah, and now that we're up here, the whole bottom part of this structure is smooth, but we have a window right here that we can actually start our ascent on. And STO will auto-correct to different places. Did you see we got a big smooth section right there? Later we're going to learn an ability that lets us traverse those sections, but until then, going around to another side of the building will give us something that we can grab onto. Actually, there's no reason not to go into the tower, I guess, right now. This is one of the treasure boxes that I was mentioning earlier. I think it said there was 71 of these scattered around Florence, and now we have collected one of them. Walking up to a window and going off a ledge, you can actually hit the button there and it will drop around and grab the ledge. Now we can go to this side and continue our climb up the building. See, there's another box all the way down there. Synchronize. Now you can see a lot of the countryside, and a lot of that is actually traversable down there, and you can see the greater area of Florence. We're going to be going into those other districts. Like, you can see where the kind of smoke haze appears out there. That's the edge, the outer edge boundary of the map. So you can see like all of Florence from here, even the areas that we can't get to right now that we'll be going to later, like over there across the bridge. Yeah, because I'm facing out this way. That's the bridge right there. That's right in front of me. That bridge right there. So you can see the whole area that's out there that's actually in the Fog of War on the map, which is really cool. And Ezio's neck hits the border of that thing and it cuts his head off. Yep. That's how that would have ended. Okay, so you've got 3,000 florins. Too easy.
There! On him!
Dai, vedi. Oh, no, ma che fa? Ma dai, ma dacci sta cosa.
Oh, buffone, guarda.
Now here's an interesting thing. I wasn't expecting to just come across one of these, but this is a hidden assassin's tomb that we will be accessing later. Okay. I don't think I can grab this codex page yet, but I might be able to. You're in the way, lady. Woo, 4,000. Most people don't have 4,000 florins at this point in the game. Oops.
Shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 part on all foreign transactions. This will aid in the maintenance of the Republic's army and
What of us? I'm sure.
Bam. But it's just so easy to do it. Greetings, Nasli. You played Origin? I have not played any of the Assassin's Creed games past Unity. I think Unity was the last Assassin's Creed game that I played. Now I need to get in there to get the codex page, but these are actual guards that you don't really want to pick a fight with later on. But at this point in the game, they're unarmed. I am so bad at combat right now. Just headbutted a helmet, Ezio. When the screen turns white like that, it means that guard was trying to actively flee from the battle, but I wouldn't let him. Ooh, we got medicine from that guy. you actually get cool like weapons and item upgrades, not upgrades, but refills from fighting guards. This is a codex page, which is another collectible that's going to allow us to unlock some secret things later on. Alright, so now we're going to continue the main story after I loot a couple more people on the way.
Have you taken a blow to the head? What's got your breeches in a bind? On all export trains, registered. Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal. Stimato clienti. State attenti. Good Fradonato wishes to remind all earnest Christians.
All right. Okay.
Alejandro, my money's gone! Gone!
I gotta run around to the front of the house. You don't want to know what the puddles of yellow stuff on the ground are. Hello, Father.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Yeri the Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents
Avete la mia
for
parola.
Lorenzo Di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Paperboy. Deliver the letter.
Verdura fresca di giornata!
I can buy the medium medicine pouch now. You are not supposed to be able to buy that pouch at this point in the game. But I've got a lot of money from pickpocketing. Okay, so I'm going to the yellow point on the on the mini map there. One thing that this game does that I wish a lot of more modern games would do would be to put your put your current target at the border of the mini map, so that you at least know which direction you need to point to get to your target. You'd be surprised how many modern games simply do not do this. And a lot of them have taken the Skyrim approach and putting a little tracker at the top middle of the screen.
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Return to Giovanni. Yeah, I can do their accent too. It's not that hard. Hello.
There! On him! You won't run away this time!
These are actual guards here.
Forza, ragazzi! Remember your training!
Oh. That's why these guys attacked. I committed a crime in their line of sight. These are the same guys that were guarding the door.
You damn your soul with such sins! Thief!
Okay, I need to build my money back up.
May your twisted soul swiftly.
There we go.
It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento.
Young men have been climbing the city's buildings. While not illegal per se. Yep, I hear what that guy's saying. He's talking about me. You don't want to know what the stuff in the street is.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi is in prison. The threat is ended.
This is your house, Ezio.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uberto?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Now we got a couple of different things happening here.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno.
a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Now we're going to meet a person who turns out to be a good friend of Ezio. He's going to help us with many things.
Fight with Vieri.
Yes, half the city knows because we did it in public.
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco Di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
This is going to continue to be a free action until we unlock the courtesans.
Here we are.
Look at those textures.
Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Meet Leonardo da Vinci.
I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Back to your house then.
Okay.
Si, si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah.
Just ask my mom. Vaginas, apparently.
For now. And you?
Oh.
Was it?
Oh, they follow me. Okay.
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Are they following me? Yes. And just like that, we have exhausted the conversation.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Anch'io. And then we have our sister.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Oh, we gonna have a word with Duccio. Move it on my way to having a word.
There! On him!
Basta! Stronzi! Basta, basta!
Come forward.
Oh, I can't rob the doctor. Okay. Where is Duccio? Oh, here he is.
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Lurido Porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister.
Watch out for that, bro. Yes, look at this hat.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face.
Well, I don't think that's how this is gonna end.
All talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta, mi arrendo.
Stay away from my sister!
Ah. But now we got beat up events unlocked. Okay.
Buondì.
Nice. We're already back up to 2,000 florins.
Leave! Leave at once, depraved creature! Oh, careful there, bischero.
Hey, Ezio!
Hello, and this was going to unlock feathers, I believe.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Petruccio's secret. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Hey, I'm trying to get feathers. I will come beat you up later. Oh! Lovely. It's your house, Ezio. Why are you knocking?
Here, as
I'm going for the feather challenge. Yes. I'm going to be collecting pretty much everything. We're going to be doing 100% in this game. I have done 100% in Assassin's Creed 2 2 or 3 times in the past. So I am fairly well versed with it. Now we have a bunch of things unlocked. We have courier assignments, we have beat up events, and I have a map, or I had a map prepared of the feather locations. Yeah, okay. So you can actually go to the world map and do this. And there's a feather around that location right there. And it will pop that up on your mini-map as a trackable location. And we got a mail event right here. So we'll go ahead and come...
Destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Yes. Okay. Get to the locations fast. One of them is just on the other side of this. And the other is back in the other direction.
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good buffon, is he?
Free running is remarkably easy in this game. I forgot how easy it was. Oh, I wasn't expecting a leap of faith. All you really need to do is hold down the high profile button and sprint. And Ezio will automatically climb walls and vault over things. You don't have to press like 5 or 6 different buttons. to get a vaulting action to occur. Where is the dude? Oh, he's up. Okay. Not that guy. This one. Oh yeah. And we can get this box while we're here.
He seems quite well armed, no?
What are you doing up here? I think this guy died. Yes, the feathers are practically all in hand. I just have to go put them in my hands. But it's not actually that big of a thing. It's once you know where they are, it's really just a matter of going and picking them up. Especially if you complete things as early as possible. One of the key things with Assassin's Creed 2 is you need to complete as many things as you can early on in the game. Like at this point, before you start doing a lot of tutorials and things. Because once you start unlocking things, it gets way more difficult. You can buy the treasure maps from this guy, who will put all of the treasures on your mini-map. So you don't even need to look up a map to get the treasures. I don't think there's a feather map, but you can get all of the treasures in the district put on your mini-map, and they disappear once you collect them. So that's really cool. Okay, now this one.
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
Okay. A woman scorned.
Who's that over there? Haven't I seen him?
Stupido.
Frutta e verdura, tutto freschissimo. Purgatory make you weep for your sins.
So you can see there's two treasure chests right there. The fact that you see the one that's grayed out means it's on a different level than what I'm standing on. But there's two of them that are right here that are on the ground level where I'm at. But I can't see them, which means they're either inside of the building or they are in a courtyard. They're inside this building. And you see, as I collect them, they disappear from the map. There's another treasure chest that is right here, but it's on a different level. And when I went up, as you can see, it's lit up right now, which means it's on the second floor. So it's probably right here, yeah. Okay, that's right, we're in this mission to do the beat up on this guy. So we're gonna go complete the beat up mission over here.
What's got your breeches in a bind? The tall one.
It's you! There! There! Get him!
Oh, vergogna! Che vergogna!
What sacrilege is this? May your soul burn in hell for all eternity!
Mama! How can one even consider such ungodly acts?
I never completed the loot on this guy. Wait a minute, that treasure chest is probably in here. Oh, the beat up guy's in here too. Okay. Whoops. Well, you were cheating.
Tornado! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
I don't think it actually lets you, Okay. But we can get this treasure chest, and there's another one right here that's up on the roof. Anytime you see a treasure chest that's elevated up like that, it's almost always in a spot that's one of these little alcove buildings. Now, we said that there was a feather right here. One of, I think, 9 feathers in this district. So, get up here to the top. No! Okay, that hurt. As I climb the building, I'm looking at the ladder that is right next to me. Now, one thing Eagle Vision will help you with, it's spotting things. Never look at the sun, because you go blind. Especially, I did not mean to do that.
Just look at my wares and see for yourself.
Like, I already know where this feather is, but when you turn on Eagle Vision, it makes collectible things. Am I facing? Yes. It's over there. But you can see the feather over there on that rooftop, like right in front of me. And you can see the place I can hide, a rooftop garden over there. But that's actually the second feather. The feather that I marked that was right here is right here. And that's actually feather number 2. No, up, Ithia. We're going up. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this treasure. I love that those guys are showing up as being able to be hired right now, even though I haven't gone through the tutorial for it yet. Okay, back here. Just, yeah, okay. No, Ezio, we're trying to go into this place. Ezio. Follow me here. Trying to go in here. Yes. Now we can get this box. And we will mark the next location of a feather is about right there. And we've got 2 treasure chests right next to it. So we will go do all of that at the same time.
Better not be looking for trouble. No need to be shy. Come forward.
Okay.
Luigi, the fish merchant of San Marco, wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock.
Bam. Later, these areas will definitely be guarded. Okay. So there's the feather over there. So you can't see it during the daytime. It's silhouetted against the sky. But turn on eagle vision and everything becomes clear. Ah! There we go. Yes, the later you wait to do things, the harder it is. Because you'll start building wanted stacks. Because there's a whole wanted system in this game. There it is. Ezio. And there's going to be plenty of things to do later. Okay, where's the next feather? I think right here. And we should have a treasure chest along the way. If I keep going in a this would lead direction.
It has come to the attention of the Signoria.
Okay, where am I? So I turn and I go straight towards it, and I should run across that treasure box. Ow, okay.
Has his mind snapped?
Oh my God, has his mind snapped? Here it is. Yeah, but a lot of these areas are very much guarded later on. Okay, so looking for a feather. There it is. Eagle vision makes these things really easy to find once you know the area that they're in. Like, I cannot say enough cool things about Eagle vision in this game. Okay. We're just gonna put the marker on this treasure because there's a feather over there as well. And between us and them, there's another treasure chest. It's on a different level, so it's up. There we go.
Now where is he from? I don't like the look of that one. There! On!
Stronzo! Vergogna!
Ah, down with you!
Bam.
Stronzi! Miscreant, foul thief, may your demise be swift and terrible.
Ah, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Okay. So there's two treasure chests right here that are on the ground. Which tells me they're inside of a building.
No! Someone help! My money pouch is cut!
Probably this one from the other side. Yeah, I bet there's a room over there that I can go into. And inside there will be two treasure chests. Bam. And at this point in the game, because I don't have a weapon, none of the enemies that I encounter are going to have weapons. And a lot of places that are going to have guards just won't have guards. Later on, if I try to get into this room after I have a weapon, there's going to be 2 or 3 guards posted out front right here.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
And now I will illustrate that a little bit later once we get to that, part. Then when I have a weapon and I encounter a room like that with guards, I will specifically point that out. Oh yeah, you have to climb up the circles right here. Now up here, looks like the feather is all the way at the top of the tower. We have to get to the top of this thing. The treasure chests are on a different level than what I'm on right now. So we'll see if they light up once I get up here to this upper portion. Yeah, one of them has at least. Probably both of them. Yeah, they both have. Okay, so both of the boxes are right here. And the feather, as we saw, is up here. Hey, like that perch. this level. There's a treasure box right there on that rooftop. Okay. Simple enough to find. Bam. Okay. Further location number 6 is back here. And we've got some treasure boxes right there in the middle. We're going to be kind of scooping around this side. Oh, scooping around this way and then coming up through there. Okay, yeah. We'll turn around and go... Put that way. We need to go this way. No! Let's just mess it up. Wait, they're on the ground. What? I got to say tells a dwarf and call me donut. I don't know what that means. I do need to go see a doctor as soon as I can. So many people here. Many of whom I've already eluded. Okay.
Come and get your red hot art fresh off the easel. The latest fashionable paint.
Ah, so here we go. Some of them, it seems, are already guarded.
All who need aid are welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna heal now.
You should feel better now, but
Fill up the medicine pouch. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. This area already has the guards there for some reason. It's probably just an oversight. The guards aren't armed, but those other locations where I went in there, there's supposed to be guards out front, and later there will be.
Through many years and many shits like you, I have always given this friendly warning. Behave. Don't talk much, do you?
There's your warning. Hey. It's a system called synchronization. Technically, I don't need a doctor, but I'm reliving a memory of something that Ezio did in the past. And unless it's in a cutscene, Ezio didn't get hurt when he was doing this stuff. So the further I deviate away from what Ezio actually did, the more out of sync I get. And when I get completely out of sync, it resets the thing and I have to do it again. So me taking damage is deviating from the memory. So in order to fix that deviation, I need to go to a doctor and get myself back closer to the situation that Ezio was in at that particular point in time. That's why I can't go to other areas of the city as well. Because it's not something that Ezio did. We know that Ezio was in this part of Florence for this entire section of the story. So if I try to go to another area where we know Ezio wasn't there, I desynchronize from Ezio's memory. This area right here is heavily patrolled later on. There are guards all up here, and we're going to see that in a few minutes. Coming here early means there's no guards. But yeah, that's the explanation of what's going on with the desynchronization. That's also what this menu is right here. The fact that I can like pull up a map and check out all of this stuff. This is me being able to access information inside the Animus. So I can pull up a map, I can mark places. It's also the explanation as for why people are speaking English in Italy in the early Renaissance. Okay. There's a box in one of those little alcoves. The Animus idea does a lot of heavy lifting with the story and the suspension of disbelief in these games. And it's kind of amazing that they did away with it in the later Assassin's Creed games. I knew that feather was back there, by the way. I've missed this feather enough times to know exactly where it is. And these treasure chests, by the way. Okay. This one is trickier because we're surrounded by the desynchronization wall, but it's right there in front of us. There we go. All right. And number 9 is right here. And from then on, it's collecting treasure boxes.
You hurt someone.
Okay. Don't go in there. Any other time, Ezio, you wouldn't have any problem getting up to this rooftop. There we go. And that's feather number 9.
There he is! Get him!
Well then. That, I think, is all of the feathers. Now we've got a few more treasures to pick up. Whenever you're on a rooftop and you see a treasure that's highlighting as on the same level as you, there's one of these little balconies underneath where you're standing. It's almost 100% of the time that's what's going on. I actually saw it appear on the map there. Okay, yep, right there, little balcony. Okay, we're getting something on this level. Little balcony, right over there. And this next one's on a different level. Oh, this one. We spotted this one. We know where it is. It's inside here. But it's on one of the lower spots.
On him!
Wait, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. I just assassinated him.
Kill that stupid bastardo!
What? Leave that poor soul in peace, demonio!
I don't have a hidden blade. Okay. I have never seen that happen before. Yeah. That's new to me. I've never seen that happen before. That is a glitch I've never encountered. Now to get to that other box, I think you have to go in here. Yeah. Bam, and now just have to get back out. Bam. Yeah, I've never accidentally triggered an assassination station. That's Leonardo's house right there. So I guess the last thing I want to do is just build up a little bit more money and see if I can't get the upgraded medicine pouch before things get difficult.
My purse is gone.
He certainly has the swag.
Bam.
My purse! But I had it a minute ago.
What sacrilege is this? May your soul burn in hell for all eternity!
All right. Now.
Caution, friend.
Over the gate, to the door, Victoria, those of your mind shall be white back.
Okay. So the last thing I want to do right now is buy the large medicine pouch because one really pointy finger now. Yes. Look at this big group of people right here.
Despicable thing!
Not you! He's there on him!
I've been robbed! Stronzi!
Too hot for me!
Okay, well they're running away now. I've created too much of a scene right there.
Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies will heal almost beautiful and leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated. Basta, basta!
I'm gonna get up to 70,000 before I get back to the shop at this rate.
By the Blessed Virgin, tell me how I'm afraid.
Here we go.
I've quite a few different accessories.
Bam. Large medicine pouch. Oh. Okay, that was weird. So now I got all of these upgrades, and I can upgrade things again later. Okay. We haven't unlocked armor yet, so there's nothing to buy there.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
Yeah, over here. Back at home.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
Of course, Father. Oh, I will say, there has been a change from what I said yesterday. Yesterday I announced that the next new game that was going to be coming on the channel was Bayonetta. Well, last night, right before I closed the poll, it got sniped. So next Monday, instead of playing Bayonetta, we will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Last minute snipe on the poll.
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Ginger's rule, yes. You voted. You actually voted for Horizon Zero Dawn. It tells me who voted on what. Yeah, go past me. There is a new poll up right now for what game be up after Horizon Zero Dawn.
Here. I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
No.
Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your
I mean, that's a good question.
Shoot as well.
You
Who's
followed?
moving?
No.
What's going on here? Wait, come back.
Why would I be
Explain
followed?
yourself.
These are getting more and more sus. I don't know if I would jump from any height into any amount of rose petals.
Oh, basta! Vergogna! Ah!
Mostro, leave the dead be!
Toss a dwarf and call me Donna.
What does that mean? Oh, the pigeon coop. That's right. I forgot the pigeon coops were a thing in this game too. Okay.
In its wisdom has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Okay.
Qui c'è solo il meglio!
Bam. You're back.
Father? Federico?
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
That look is just awesome. Okay, so now things are getting serious. Okay, so now the Notorious system has been activated. So committing crimes and things now is going to build that meter a little bit. All of the actions for it haven't been turned on yet. Otherwise, fighting these guys in the streets would have built that up a little bit. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
I only aim to heal.
People don't have any money. Those people have money. We're gonna rob our way across Florence. Okay. Now this is where we're going.
What's the point of this Danza del Diablo?
If you recall, I said that when I came up here earlier to get a feather, that if you come up here later, this place is going to be guarded. And as you can see, the map has turned red, which means that this is a restricted area. If you get caught up here, you are in trouble. You will immediately become wanted, and the enemies will be like, hey, you shouldn't be up here. Okay, so now, I also mentioned when I was climbing this earlier, to get the viewpoint that's up here on top, that we would have to make this climb again later because we needed to get to a particular spot. And that's right here, to our father's cell.
Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm alright. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
No, the accidental assassination did not count.
Wait, you knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the building. It said,
Go, Ezio. Go now.
Did he just throw me off the building? Jailbird. Okay, jump off this way. Eagles indicate the presence of a viewpoint, yes. And pigeons indicate the presence of a leap of faith. Just like in the original Assassin's Creed. Oh, 1 second. Okay.
Hey, calm. A little caution, friend. Lucky there were well-bound old storms and not free pergamena.
Yes, I mean, if we learned anything from Game of Thrones, yeeting young people off windows was a big thing. 1 moment, I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. Did I cry when Arthur Morgan died? No. No, that game does not have anywhere near the amount of emotional investment needed to trigger that kind of an emotional response. It's an okay game with a pretty good story. But yeah, it's not the kind of game that triggers an emotional response. Ooh, there's a door right here. And the box. Let's put it on. The last suit you'll ever wear.
Bring this to Messer Roberto.
And now we have a sword. Now the guards we encounter will be armed. Like these guards.
Traditore! Hey, what's with their swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me? No. What do you want then?
For you to die!
With a weapon, counter moves are automatically lethal. The prince is in the tower. Assassin's Creed has always played kind of fast and loose with historical facts. A large portion of what you see is fiction, but every once in a while you like the broad strokes are true, the details are fiction. I would say is the best way to describe Assassin's Creed, and it was the same with Assassin's Creed 1.
Don't lose him again! All the same, grand speech, but face acts. Rot in hell,
Get some throwing knives, nice.
Oh no! No, no, no! No, no!
These guys picked the wrong fight today. Okay. Bam. Ooh.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Oh, that seems sus. Assassin's Robe acquired. Broken Hidden Blade acquired. Codex page acquired. Last man standing. Attend the acquittal of Petruccio, Giovanni, and Federico. Greetings, Rihaha. Rihaha?
You and your accomplices.
Thank you for the follow.
Accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing
It's me?
of these documents.
He's lying! Need to get closer.
From YouTube? Oh, you are Haha Sucker from YouTube?
Of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty.
Oh,
You and your
welcome to Twitch.
collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return.
Hello there.
I swear, we will!
Father! Hey! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Uh-oh.
Abatetelo. Better run, boy. Fast.
Run!
Oh, no, you don't.
Run away! People, get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna need elevation.
On him!
Bam. Safety. Oh. What's happening? Oh no. No, the world is melting. Yeah, don't like it. Oh. Whiteness. Yeah, anybody can use the soundboard. I don't think I have it set up to cost bits or anything at the moment.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know
Renaissance,
but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. Huh?
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Now we are wanted.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you. All the fuss will soon blow over. Alberti was the last real master here. But I have a new source and a
Here we
selected
go.
private collection to offer those with an appetite for novel things.
There we go. Now we can get the San Marco treasure map as well.
Va bene, sir. Please, come again.
Emotional damage!
Yes. Okay, so now a whole new district has opened up. We're gonna grab this viewpoint on our way to that memory. There's still no penalties for robbing people, but now we do have access to some armor upgrades.
We're hoping most days should you change your mind.
Alejandro, my money's gone!
Because our notoriety is already maxed out story-wise here, there's still no penalty for robbing people other than guards being nearby every once in a while and you having to pick a fight with them.
Where has he gone?
Where has he gone? Oh, you mean you haven't played Assassin's Creed for 2 years? Yeah. It's been a while since I played it. I think wow, Ezio just kind of float there for a minute. The last time that I booted up Assassin's Creed 2, booted? Words are hard. But yeah, the last time that I turned on this game was when I rage quit into it out of Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm gonna go back to Mirage one day. Not this day. Probably not any day soon. Okay. I really did not enjoy the limited amount of time I had with Assassin's Creed Mirage was just bad. I wonder if it would be better now if they fixed any of the problems, but so many of the game mechanics on launch just didn't work. And I want to say that's unusual for Assassin's Creed, but no, it's not. It is not unusual for Assassin's Creed at all. Half the games in this franchise didn't work at launch. That cloak. We're gonna go ahead and start the mission. because the missions here are going to help us with our anonymity. I think they've removed all the multiplayer things from these old Assassin's Creed games. I don't remember if 2 had multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood and Revelations multiplayer is gone.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Another game?
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Now this is where pickpocketing actually becomes a crime.
My profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
So this is blending within groups of civilians.
Like what you see?
God help me! There's a gun burst about!
Okay, so what we are looking to do here is get into a group of civilians and activate a blend. As long as I stay in that white area right there, I'm blended with the civilians. And any group of, I think you can do it with 3, but I know you can do it with 4 that are like closely together and walking together will count as a group like this.
Hey, who's that over there?
What? I mean this way.
What an oddly cut cloak.
Oh, she just stopped following me. Okay.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
There's nobody here now. Here we go.
And now they're 4.
Really?
Hold on. That one is very familiar.
Paola? You were walking. Yes, links to the Discord are down below. There's lots of cool things you can get from the Discord,
Bene. Now that
including updates on when we're going to stream and being able to vote on upcoming games.
Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him! I've been robbed!
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked their pocket.
Oh. Steal from at least 5 different people. Oh. Can't go that way. And now, stealing is a crime.
I've been robbed.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
She just taught you how to pickpocket.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Ow. Yes, fancy courtesans with fancy hair. Now we can travel to Leonardo's workshop. And I can hire the courtesans at this point. Like this. They become kind of a walking...
I'd love to sit on
know
your
anyone looking for a good time.
Sign a kiss. What say?
Yeah, they will follow you and become a walking cover spot. And if you walk up next to guards, they will break off. As you see, two of them broke off right there, and these two are going to break off right here to distract all of those guards. And then I can just walk with these guys. But that's blending on the streets. If you get up to the rooftops, you really don't need to do any of that.
You should not be up here, Stolto. There, on him.
What? Okay. That could have gone better.
Come, amici! My wares are good and my price is incredible! So long,
Ah. Leonardo.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, eh?
Shh.
Shh. Sit down. Sit.
We transpose the letters, and then select every third. There. It's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice...
How's that fun?
Keep your finger.
Okay, so you don't have to
Incredible.
Yes,
cut
it
off your
is.
ring finger
Tell me,
anymore.
do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
No, I picked
Listen,
up another.
If you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Loading.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now? Adino.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Okay.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Lovely. Will this start glowing in a minute? Hidden blade acquired. And so now is when you gain the assassin ability, which was weird that I assassinated that guy earlier without having the ability to assassinate.
Never seen him before. Where do you... Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Okay. The window for counter with the hidden blade is tighter than anything else, but it always ensures a one-hit kill. Come on. There we go.
Get the hell out of here, guys!
You get pretty awesome counter combos going like that. Yes, the little animals at the bottom are called stream avatars. And for following the... Normally you show up as a brown fox, and when you follow the channel, you get to pick one of the different colors, and then there's more colors for subscribing to the channel. And then there are little stars that appear. Yeah, I will show you the stars. these guys, these little stars. And there are commands that you can issue with the exclamation point. Like you can do exclamation point jump, and you'll jump up and grab some stars and nab some points. And then you can use the points to buy different kinds of foxes and stuff. Why is the crowd blend not working?
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
That guy's just hammering a brick.
What an odd cut. No.
We're gonna go up.
I've seen him before. Where did he go?
Where did he go?
He disappeared. That one is very familiar.
Aha.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk.
Oh no, I missed the button.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Judge, jury, executioner. Okay. Find Roberto in the San Croce cluster? The cluster. Okay, we're going to go up and around. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, my trigger is up here on the rooftop, isn't it?
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
Yes, here it is.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Follow Uberto without being detected.
Another southern imbecile.
He's gone.
He seems quite well armed, no?
I'll distill their elixir elixir of lead and pomegranate, ideal for the lich.
Max, I'm a noble stud, no doubt.
Okay. Come with me, ladies.
Bellezza! Ah, dove vai, Bellezza?
You should come to die of loneliness if someone doesn't save me.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere. To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
To think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he had?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Think I mean this way?
You!
Ooh. Guess he'll get mad nasty with it.
You would have done.
Do you stand or sit? Typically I sit. I don't have a sit-stand desk.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Now we have to run.
Eccolo! It's right there.
Up here.
What folly is this?
Forest, out of my way!
Aha! Getting away. No success music or escape music or any kind of music at all. Bam. We have escaped.
And it exploded.
Not quite. Not yet.
Damn it! He's getting away! I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo. There!
Will you?
On him! Get out of the way!
There's a tower right here we can grab. Ah! Okay. That was, that could have gone better, but I didn't die, so success. Okay, I need this. Yes, most people who stream probably do it sitting down. I know a couple of people who have sit-stand desks, but most people usually seated when they stream. Okay, at this point in the game, there's really no reason to do a whole bunch of things now. I mean... How many of you guys are you gonna let me, get away with here? Come on.
Boys, he's no novice. We work together.
Get our loot on. 5 florins. Oh, he had some medicine. That's good.
I should leave now, fast. This is good. I should find help. Oh, I should go home.
Listening to that guy, oh, I should find help. No, I should go home. Like I can feel that. Like, should I find help? No, or should I go home? Here's the artisan house. When they're talking about these glyphs, you have to go into eagle mode to find it. But it's this right here. And it connects you with kind of like a meta game.
That's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
And now we've got these.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong.
We were in the place where everybody's abandoned Blender projects go.
That proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind.
Subject 16 seems to be having a few problems.
This program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Yes. In the beginning, unlock the file. 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you'll begin to see. And so core and pick are the secrets that is telling you to pick the scenes that have an apple. That one has an apple, that one has an apple, that one has an apple, that one has an apple. Which other one has an apple? Not that one. I saw no apple in that scene, but that's the apple of Eden that we found in the first Assassin's Creed game. File unlocked. And so that's the file right there. These 2 seemingly naked people jumping off of a building. And we've got 24 of these to find over the course of the game. And so now when we look at the DNA, we've got a lot more sequences here of things to unlock. So this is sequence 1, which we've already completed up until Ezio's family is killed. We're currently in sequence 2, and we've completed 3 of the 4 parts of sequence, 5 parts of sequence 2. There's the 4th part right there. Then there's viewpoints, 9 out of 27 for Florence. Feathers, and now beat up missions. We've completed 1 of 5 beat up missions. We already had the race unlocked. Courier missions, we've completed 1 of 5. Treasures, and this is the treasures in Florence. We've got 27 of them. And we haven't unlocked any additional stuff yet. Okay. And now we go back in here. Now, we could go on a little bit of a collectathon right now and grab a bunch of stuff. But we are in the process of unlocking Ezio's assassin abilities, and it's better to wait until you get all of the assassin abilities unlocked before we
Tearing them down will help the city
go super collecting.
No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things.
Now we're learning how to get our anonymity
Those
down.
who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
So,
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
I need
This
to
will
kill
help you know if
that
you should
guy.
watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
I want no.
Now that removes 75% of my notoriety assassinating that guy. Now up here, there's a poster. It's on the other side of this building right here. Right here. And now we're anonymous again. So the guards were looking at me before, but now that I'm anonymous, they don't seem to really care as much.
Hey, straniero! Where did he go?
Bam. All right. So do we want to clear out this district right now? Oh, I enjoy all kinds of video games. This is the first time that I played an Assassin's Creed game on my channel in 10 years. I did Assassin's Creed 1 as the second game ever on my channel about 10 years ago. But yeah, you were here yesterday with Red Dead Redemption. And last week on Tuesday, I finished Spyro 2.
Yes. Madre?
And we're going to be finishing Red Dead Redemption tomorrow.
They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, It's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Pichina.
Oh, you need to be careful with that. You gotta be 13 to use Twitch.
Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Arrivederci.
Follow my lead.
Escort your family out of Florence.
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the guards till tomorrow's end. Their culos he will cream.
Now, their notoriety doesn't matter. The guards are never going to spot your family. They will spot you. Yeah, come on. There we go. Oh, fast walk. Here we go.
All right, this way.
You have to hit the checkpoints and not go around. If you just walk slow, I think you can just walk straight out of here and they won't bother you. It's if you start causing a disturbance or go into hide. If you throw money, the guards will turn and look at the ground and start picking it up.
Your money.
Oui, let's do it.
Just like that.
All done.
We'll see you later then, Bel Giovane.
Go away.
Does this dress make my assets look large?
There we go.
Ciao, ragazzo.
This way. O seguimi.
Bam. And now we can pick up the pace a little bit.
Andiamo.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Like, I don't know! Don't ask him, he doesn't know.
on me.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
I love that quote. Oh no, the world is melting. My family has vanished. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we're gone. We melted into the construct. Our loading program. This place is called Montenegroni, I believe. I always have all of the trouble saying the name of this place. When they say it in game, it stays in my brain for like an hour. And then I read it and I can't pronounce it again.
We should be close.
Grazie Dio.
I'm sorry. Roadside assistance.
Stay close.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
This guy's a real piece of work.
For the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things
come
in
on.
store for your mother and sister.
What the hell? Hit the counter. It would not let me counter that guy. Well, if you're gonna fall down, I'm just gonna assassinate you. Oh, this guy.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him.
I think that first guy
and
was
do not
probably
spare the wind.
bugged.
What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy.
Sorcery?
Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, it's a sword tutorial.
There! Don't let them get away!
I bet it works now. Yeah, it works now. Bam.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Here it comes.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Mario.
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote.
Yep.
Far too long.
Yep. They did that.
What happened in Firenze.
They did that.
Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
Casa Dulce Casa.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought
Monteriggioni, which I remember for about 1 hour.
Friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track.
And then I won't be able to pronounce it again. I don't know what it is with this place.
Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well made and dependable. There is a chapel here too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer. Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che mi combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Man. Okay, well, we can get the viewpoint here. It's on top of the villa. If I climb the wall straight. Get over and then... Come on, Ezio. Yeah, there we go. Up. Aha. Bam. Now there are several things hidden around this district here. Oh, I meant to hold that down. This is a PlayStation 5. Ah! I can't activate Eagle Vision from the perch. Okay. I am understanding you, game. Get off of the perch, and then you can turn on Eagle Vision. There are a lot of secrets down there. I go in search of them. Ah, here we go. Now the main thing is that there are these statues, like that one. I think there are 8 of them. There's another one over there. And I think there were 2 feathers here. Now, there's one of them. Oh no, that's a box. Okay. Oh, the feather's up there. Okay. Here's Minerva. Here's a feather over there. There's a statue over there. Oh, it's up above. Meh.
I suppose I should find a way
Here we
to stay
go.
in shape too.
Yes. There's another one. Oh, there it is. There's Apollo. There's the feather up there. I still don't know what that means. The other feather that I'm looking for is up there. Ha. Did he go live on the PS5? I don't stream from the PS5. I am a professional streamer. I have a capture card on my PC, and I stream into the capture card. So I can actually stream PS5 or Switch games directly onto my PC into the capture card that I have. And then I stream PC games as well. I've not found much of a reason to actually have a Xbox connected. I have an Xbox One in my closet. I don't have it connected to anything. But there's not actually anything I can use an Xbox One for that I can't really do better with either a PC or a PlayStation 5. With one notable exception. Halo 5, which is only available on the Xbox. Which is strange because they've made all of the other games available on the PC. But not the 5th game for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, there it is. There. Oh, that's a call.
He must have you cut us off when moving like that.
Okay. There's Mars. Don't remember how many of these statues I've acquired, but there are pedestals all around the side of the building here. Neptune and Pluto I still need to acquire. 2,000 florins. Look at that. So Neptune and Pluto are still out there in the town somewhere. Another 2,000 florins. Okay, so it's only Neptune and Pluto that I'm missing. Okay. I should periodically take a look out there into the town to see if I spot those two statues. Neptune and Pluto, where are you? There we go. Go around the building like this and get over to our little perch. Okay, can we spot those two statues from up here? I remember all the statues are actually in the city proper. None of them are on the wall. They're all down here. But they're hidden very cleverly in nooks and crannies and secret places. And a lot of times you can be right next to these things and not spot them. Ooh, a box.
Is he an entertainer? Where would Neptune and Pluto be hanging out? Oh, it could be someplace in like super plain sight.
they outside of town, maybe? That could be possible. Hold on. Okay, according to this, Pluto's right here, and Neptune is down here by the church. I hear something going on.
Most intriguing. But why not just walk?
Is it inside the church? Ah. Okay. Really? It's right here. Okay then, well I found all the statues. And all of the feathers that are inside the main part of the villa here. Now we can go put these two statues down. And I think that's going to give me another 2,000 florins. Talk about running like Waluigi. Bam. Run it, you run. Here we go. Buy a pair of greaves and a dagger. Off the dagger. Now, we've got leather greaves and leather armor. How lovely. Visit the doctor.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding.
A weekly bleeding.
Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
Okay.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
How could you not like it here? And here. Oh yes, this is Ezio's room up here. And 2 treasure boxes that I always forget about when I am searching through this area. I see them when I end up buying the treasure map for this area. I see them and I can never remember how to get to them until I remember, oh, they're in Ezio's room. That's right. Because I never have reason to actually come up here at any point in the story. I think once or twice it starts us up there. And this is where we can deposit feathers in a little bit, but not yet. I need to find Uncle Mario. Oh, he's down there, isn't he? Yes.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now.
Did I do it quickly? Did I?
No.
Did I?
As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Practice makes perfect. Here we go.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No. He was born and bred to kill.
I find this difficult to believe.
What of the list you carry? Do you think it's merely a catalog of debts? It holds the names of those responsible for your father's murder. Benny, I've taught you how to avoid your enemies.
I'll be honest, I never use that quick step technique because as you saw, it really doesn't work.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page to hold it as well.
Codex?
Counter skill learned. It says learn, but you really had these the whole game.
Stavolta, tua madre non può aiutarti. No stamina. Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh?
You disgust me! You're reaping the
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground.
Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Okay.
Nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against it.
Defeat Maria.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle.
After 1 day of practice.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
So he's been protecting us.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find it.
Practice makes perfect. We're leaving, check on Maria, okay?
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Okay, and now we can place the feathers in the box. Okay. Time to find a horse. And I'm going to be trying to maneuver the horse the way you do in Red Dead Redemption. I already know.
I've great metal work here.
Come, amici! I've fresh...
That's not the gate. The gate's this way. Oh no, a horse. I know, right? Okay, random horse. To Tuscany, San Gimignano? Oh no, we ridden to the destruction zone. Hiding spot appears blue dots on the minimap when in open conflict.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
I'm not immediately getting wanted for trampling down all these people.
Whatever this is about... Oh, no!
Okay, I need to go to the memory start location. Here we go.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Yes. I do like that the game skips any kind of cutscenes. Like, it needs to be nighttime? Bam, it's nighttime. No 15-second cutscene of it turning from day to night and people
All right, Ezio.
eating by a
Here's how it's
fire.
going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Bam.
Laggiù, there!
Refill my throwing knives.
This way, men!
Oh, here we go.
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge.
Whoa.
How else to explain all the
Qui,
controls?
let's do it. We're meant to be soldiers.
Signal again when you should follow.
Turn this into nursemaids. And what?
Shoot.
Careful. You are finished.
Bam. One down. Two down. Three down.
Well done. I may be a bit...
Okay. Ooh.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
Okay. I'm always gonna spend the money to upgrade the armor. Didn't I buy the throwing knives just now? Hmm. Hey guys, look at this.
Fine, suffer.
Which way? Not you! There!
That comes from seaside bumpkin.
Trash is dealt. I didn't deserve this punishment. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Mario.
Keep them busy.
Ah, Nico, there you are. It seems my plan is something of a snap. Yearly's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
I mean... Okay. Go, root out the snake. That could have gone better. Okay. Ha! Here is the snake. No, that could have gone better. Ha! Found it.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else?
That is,
May the father
what's his name? Medici.
May the father of understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditori has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Assassinate VA depots. Which one is the VA? Where is the VA? Up on the wall.
Ah, there you are.
Got him.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him.
Ooh.
Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Oh no. Oh no, the world is melting. I can't move. I'm stuck. That guy's moving. Oh boy. Okay. We have made it to the loading zone. Success! Aha! Aha.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
A change of plans.
The Pazzi answer to another. The Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most
Borgia.
powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurity.
Oh, he just wants to be loved.
Inadequacy. He speaks.
Okay. Now we gotta find the wall.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient.
We know about Tair.
What is it?
What indeed?
We played as him in the
Solving
first
that little
game.
mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Nice. Now we can get Leonardo to decode the pages that we picked up. Oh, upstairs. Reach the villa's viewpoint. Oh, I've already done that. Oh, but there is a symbol up there. I have not done that. We'll just scooch along here.
The past.
Here we go.
A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by
We're back
chance.
in the Blender Graveyard. 64 squares. Unlock the file. That was simple enough. Piece of meat number 2. Apple. Okay. It's Napoleon Bonaparte. You also had the Apple of Eden. Ooh, they're saying Washington had the apple. Passcode found. 1035-2. Okay. Looks like it's putting together some sort of video file. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still need to climb here. Really, FTO? Really? There we go. I'm going to be accidentally jumping off of so many buildings. I've already done that. But I guess they wanted me to do it again for the... Oh, because it shows me where the codex pages are. I landed on it. Okay. Oh, here it is. Bam. Okay. We got one more in here, and then we gotta go outside of the city. And while we're going outside of the city, we might as well pick up the 2 feathers. There are 2 more feathers in this area. They're both outside of the city. Ah. I have found it. Okay. Step 1 over here. We're going to need to travel there by horse. There's a feather out there. This way. And there's no complicated tapping system or anything. I just hold down the button and the horse gallops. And there's the feather. And then the next one is up here. One thing I will say about Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed was one of the first games to get horse travel feeling really good. Like, it really feels like you're on a horse. And before Assassin's Creed, not a lot of games actually did it all that great. In fact, before Assassin's Creed, the only other game that I can recall that had decent horse movement was Ocarina of Time. And the horse movement in Ocarina of Time was not that great. Okay, so the last codex page is all the way out here. Greetings, Jingzi. Welcome, welcome. Chains of plan. Sync. Yo, check on Claudia. Aha. Oh. You're here in the morning. It is not morning for me. It is getting on towards 7 p.m. for me.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here,
no worries.
Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we can actually upgrade things. We can see the collection of stuff that we've got so far. So all the weapons and armor and stuff that we buy go to the collection for our hometown here. And the different we can buy out the different shops and get them at different levels. And 6 specialty locations. It's 6 in the morning in China. Yes, there's about 11-hour difference between us. And this is the guy we can use to purchase upgrades.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Yes, Sir Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Yes.
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Alrighty then. Okay, so we'll buy the art merchant because it's not here yet. And we'll buy the bank because it's not here yet. And we'll buy the tailor because he's not here yet. Don't think we can afford to upgrade any of those yet. 25 to upgrade the tailor, 5,000 for each of those.
Buon viaggio!
Okay. So the city's value has increased.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
All right. Lovely.
A presto, Ezio.
A presto. speak with Mario, and oh, I have feathers to turn in too. Turn in the feathers.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Mm-hmm. It's a secret passage. That is the smart way to hide a secret passage, because you always see in like movies and stuff, like bookcases and stuff that slide open, but people spot it because it scuffs the floor. But if you have a bookcase that slides backwards and then pivots in or slides behind something else, you would never see the scuff marks on the floor, because when it's in place, it's hiding the scuff marks. If you're gonna build secret stuff, you gotta build secret stuff right. Where are we going, Uncle? Into the crypts. We're going into the crypts. This isn't a crypt. Oh, it could be a crypt. Oh.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
If you remember back a couple of hours when we were in Florence, we already found one.
You have to get that armor.
You remember I pointed out this symbol that was on the wall of a building that was glowing and it said we couldn't interact with it? That was one of these 6 challenges. They are hidden, one in each area. We found the one in Florence. And now we can actually interact with them and go inside them. And one of the cool things about those challenges is that there's no enemies in there. It is purely a climbing puzzle to get to the top of it. Very much like the tombs in Tomb Raider are. Now we've opened up everything on this little strip here. I already got all that. Oh, the new spotters are there. You're going to be wanting to purchase this stuff. I want to fill up on my throwing knives. And I want to go to the art merchant and make sure that I purchase all of the maps and treasure maps. Particularly treasure maps, because they will tell me where treasure spots are. But now we can buy paintings to display here in the city.
Don't forget to send your friends.
We've already got the pouches, we bought all of that earlier. But we can color our armor now. So this looks like the Assassin's Creed Revelations armor. If I had to pin down what that was. That's the doctor. Okay. Now, there are a bunch of treasure locations here. These ones along the wall, we can't really get right now. Like these I can probably get right here. And that one. But I'm gonna leave Monterioni alone. I said that wrong, but it's how to pronounce the name of this place has already left my brain. Monterigi... I don't know. It's gone. I told you, it doesn't stay in my brain for more than an hour, and then I cannot pronounce it anymore. Anyway. I'm gonna leave this place alone for now. We're gonna come back here because, when we upgrade the other areas of the city, we'll be able to get some of those boxes. But right now, a lot of them are inaccessible because we have to repair that part of the city. Why am I doing this when I can do this? Ah, this guy. Yes. So I've got two places I can travel. Florence and Tuscany. Since we're going to see Leonardo, we'll travel to Leonardo's workshop. $1487. It clearly says 1478. Go see my good friend Leonardo.
Ezio, you are still alive. Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you. But you are not the same at all, are you? I was hoping you might be able to help me with something. Anything for you, my friend. Ha! You found another one. How exciting. This one is tricky to break.
Tricky.
Some ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques. May I see it? Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea. Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment? Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Yep. People can't breathe water. I just did a test. It doesn't work. Oh boy. Now we get some cool new ways to assassinate people. Yep. That's what happens when you try to breathe water. You lose the ability to speak temporarily. Okay, so now I can do this. Ha! And I can do this. Ha! And I can do this. Ha! Haha, success. And now we're gonna get something really cool, right?
I've done it.
Because this is Assassin's Creed 2.
Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox.
The Volpe.
Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam? Perhaps near the Mercato.
Why are we speaking in code when we're the only two people here? Look at this! Dual hidden blades. I feel I must demonstrate. I feel I must demonstrate.
Pray for I speak death.
It's the coolest thing. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Nice try. That is why you use hidden blades over a sword. Right? So this guy right here is heavily armored. If you try to counter him with a sword, he'll reverse counter you every single time. But no enemy in the game can reverse a hidden blade counter. No matter how armored they are. If you pull off the counter with the hidden blade, you will one-shot anybody in the game.
God will see you suffer.
Lord, truly have men fallen, gross depravity and sinful ways.
But if you notice my notoriety gauge in the corner, watch what happens when I start picking people's pockets now. You see it flash red? See? And it's going up. Okay, now this guy here I can bribe for 500 gold, florins, and he'll make my notoriety go away. But, now every time you pickpocket somebody, it builds your notoriety up. So you can't just walk around the city picking everybody's pocket now, because it will very quickly build your notoriety. Now this guy right here, if you tackle him,
You are fast, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we talk about it?
oh my god, he just ragdogged me down. Ragdogged. Yep, he ragdogged me.
I didn't mean any harm.
My gosh. I dislike these messengers because of how they traverse the city. There. You only need to track them down and tackle them, and you'll get a fairly large bit of money. If you assassinate them, you will immediately become notorious. And that, I think that guy was a robber. But I think they work the same way. Okay. Now we are here in Florence. We've got this district up here, and we've got this district down here, which I believe are two separate districts. Oh, okay, so this is all one district, I believe, and then this district over here we've got as well. So we can cover pretty much all of Florence. And so that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go on a little bit of a collection spree. We're going to get all of the viewpoints. Ah. Looks like that cathedral is our first spot. That's going to be our return point right there.
You should spend more time in God's house, son.
How about if I spend some time on God's house? Will that work? There's a feather right here. Oh, so this tower. I'm gonna leave that feather because I'm gonna come back here collecting them later. And I want to make sure that I'm not missing one and I don't know where it is because I've accidentally collected half of them. Wait a minute. Ah, here it is. Synchronize. Whee. Okay, so there's that one. And we'll go ahead and hit up this point too. Alright, where are we looking at? Oh, right there. Oh no! Yep, that could have gone better. Okay. Aha. Ooh. On the ladder, it's here. There we go. Yump! It was not a jump, but that's a Mario term. Yump. My spot, eagle. Shoosh. Shoot. Shoosh. I just shooshed an eagle. Whee. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button, but we can get there from here. Okay, now we're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? Let me go here and walk around the top part. Either way, I'm going to be traversing about the same amount of distance. We're going to see if we can't traverse this distance
What the devil is he doing?
over the rooftop. Whoops. Now the reason we are not much wanted here... Oh.
God, stop him!
So that's a Borgia messenger.
Don't kill me, sir.
If you tackle him, you get a whole bunch of money. If you kill him, you immediately become notorious. So don't kill him, just tackle him. Same thing for the thieves. Don't kill him, just tackle him.
Healing services for all the gods' flock. Indeed.
This guy right here is a pickpocket. Yeah, I did it again. Can I just do this with this guy? Vexing me, sir. Vexing me greatly.
Please forgive me.
Okay. So you can throwing knife those guys. Bam. And we're gonna grab this viewpoint now. I de-rested. Oh no, don't do that, Ezio. That would be bad. Do this. Yes. Alright, new viewpoint over here. Okay, we made it. We made far less. The words are hard. Progress. Yes, we lost all of our vertical progress on that egress, but that's fine. We are here. Viewpoint. Okay. The next viewpoint tower is all the way over there. Yeah, that one unlocks the district, so.
Truly, I am sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thief guys. We can hire these guys to help us out.
Make it look easy, Fred. Do you require a medical assistant?
I think I do.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
Okay. We're gonna be sprinting up this way.
That's so he'll kill inside. Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I would think if I saw a man scaling a wall in the middle of a city. Oh, whatever's on his mind must be important.
What skill?
Another feather right there. Ha. Let the eagle land on nothing. It was floating. Did you see that? Did you see the magic floating eagle? Now we can see all the viewpoints in this area. And we can start at the top and go to the bottom. Oui.
That's so he killed himself. Entertaining.
Aha. Oh. That was a mispress. I see. This. It'll be okay. Yee! Aha! Okay. Do I just go up this way? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, I was looking for like a way to like go around the side and then like climb up to the top and slide back down, but nope, that's not what you do there. Okay, I'm gonna hit this. Whee! Okay. And we're off. Good X page right there. Here we go. Aha! Bam! Look at all of our beautiful land. By that I mean this one city. This one.
Once again, send in Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth apparently gathered and bared their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
Did you hear what he was talking about?
Spare a thought for others you might injure.
A bunch of the youth in the city got together and mooned like a political delegation? Okay, so there's a tower here, right? Yeah, that's it, and that's it. So these are both going to be difficult. So we will switch it up a little bit and I think hit this one first.
What are you doing here? Get down, Stronzo! There!
Straight up the front. Oh, yep. There we go. I don't think the Assassin's Creed series, as long as they're doing this type of thing, would ever really work in VR, because this would get so many people. There would be so much nope. Because even not being in VR, some of the places that you can climb, and I think it's in Brotherhood, which is one of the highest locations, get a little bit freaky. As a person who is not fond of heights, there are some locations in, I think, Brotherhood that are just a little bit on the, okay, so that's a little bit freaky. Let's not turn the camera in that direction. Okay, so we're gonna go grab this. And I see that thief down there. Let those guys do a little work for me. So they're actually over there fighting the guard that was chasing me. That allowed me to go anonymous again. Forge a messenger right there. Here we go.
Take it. Please don't hurt me. Don't kill me, sir. Please take my bag.
Can we unlock, please? Unlock, please? Let me have camera. There we go. We'll just jump in here. And wait a moment. Meanwhile, we can highlight the last of the towers that we need to go find. It's over there. And as soon as everything turns blue,
I want no part of this. Mio Dio! Run! Run! Run!
This is none of my affairs.
My God, what folly is this?
out of the way.
Forgive me, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better ask forgiveness. Run! Run! It's an assassin! I will not. I have every right to climb this building. It is here, therefore climbable. Right. And that should be all of our viewpoints inside of Florence. And pretty much everything in this middle area right here is done, because we did that already. We need to go by an art shop in here. There's an art merchant right there. So that's our next stop, to get our art merchant. Yeah. We'll be on the ground anyway. Okay, he's right here. And this is going to get us all the treasure locations in this part of the city. Right here. Now we got all of these treasure locations. So this is our next goal in Florence. We're going to be picking up all of the feathers from this district and this district, doing all of the side missions, getting all of the codex pages, and getting all of the treasures. But there's a thief.
Pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
Cristo, are you blind? A week's worth of pears and berries and grapes now sweetening a road. Cazzo!
He's a bow. He's up there.
Alright, you're not a music lover, right? He must be destroyed.
I can actually do it free with a poster. Is over here. Yes.
Need to be shy. Come forward. You on hold. Qui, let's do it.
Okay. Now we've completed sequence 2, sequence 3, and we are in sequence 4. We are 2 into sequence 4 right now. We've got all the viewpoints in the villa. We're missing 7 viewpoints in Florence. That's because there's one more district here. And we have not picked up the 9 viewpoints in Tuscany yet. Alright, that seems like a really good place to call it for the day, I think. That's gonna be it for the stream. We're ending a little bit early today because I got a couple of tasks to do before it gets super dark out. But we will be back tomorrow with the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. And then maybe a little bit more Assassin's Creed 2 afterwards. Yeah. So let's check out and see who is out there on Twitch land right now that we could throw a raid at. Who is streaming? Not a lot of people are streaming. Ellie is streaming again. It seems like we always end up raiding Ellie because nobody else is streaming. Do we have some people playing Assassin's Creed 2? Let's throw a raid at Ellie. She's pretty cool. She's playing some Elden Ring, doing the crazy new DLC for Elden Ring. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side with some more Red Dead Redemption 2. Nari out.